and welcome to the TaffMan10 Show, here live on a Friday. Let the weekend commence, as they say. Hope you're all well. Don't forget the chat room is open. No religion, no politics, as always. Right, let's load the game up. Still my first save on FM24. It's the 10th of March 2053. 25 days, 9 hours and 45 minutes into the save. I think we worked out we've got to do 9 more seasons. No. 7 more seasons. 7 more seasons. I've got to hit. So it's a journeyman profile. Journeyman save. I'm 72. 73 in September. I've got to be complete my 8. I want to be 80 and complete the season to be the oldest manager in history. So there we go. Right, what happened last time? It's not good news, let's be honest. We started at Tottenham in the Champions League. We got smashed 4-0. We went through in the FA Cup away at Sunderland. We then beat Partizan to get to the next stage of the Champions League. We won 6-0 out out there. We drew 3 Premier League games on the bounce. Very frustrating with the Fulham game and the Blackburn game. They were both late equalisers. 7 minutes they put up in a Fulham game. I was not happy. I knew there was going to be a goal. We beat Real Madrid. We got Real Madrid in the playoff knockout round first leg. We beat them 2-0 in Cardiff, but we lost to them 4-1 in Madrid. I knew if we didn't have at least a 3 or 4 goal lead, we were going to struggle in Madrid. We then went to lose at Tottenham again, slightly better in the game before. We did put a lot of kids out in that game. We then beat Wigan in the 5th round of the FA Cup, which puts us through to the quarter-finals. We have to go to Villa Park. We were top of the Championship last time I checked. We then drew the derby with Bristol City before beating our bogey team, Birmingham. But we beat Birmingham. That's quite rare for us. So we've got a few games to go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Premier League games. Hopefully 3 FA Cup games. It'd be great to win the FA Cup for the first time since 1927. There we go. We're just about up to date. Yeah, the Carabao Cup, we got knocked out by Hull. The FA Cup, as I said, we're in it against Villa, who are still top of the Championship. No easy game there. Portsmouth, Birmingham, Arsenal, Newcastle, West Ham, Wolves, Villa, Cardiff. There we go. In the Premier League. Well, yeah, we're knocked out of the Champions League, as we know. In the Premier League. Excuse me. We've actually got a few games in hand. I didn't realise that. I didn't realise there were that many games in hand. I thought it was 1. We were 1 in front. Now we're 3 behind. So those 9 points could put us above Wolves. That's a big could, though. That is a big could. So yeah, we go to Bournemouth next. That won't be an easy game. That will not be an easy game. Oh, they're not doing too well this year. It's all those draws. That's what's killing us. Just a few of them. Just 3 of them. Oh well. Should have, could have, would have. There was a transfer window open last time. We brought Diaz in we had him as a kid at Madrid, I believe, and he went to Man City. We snapped him up for nothing. And we sold Austin. We couldn't get rid of the other bloke. But there we go. We're all up to date. Yeah, we'll worry about transfers in another day. Another day. Yeah, we'd love to bring him in. Wednesday, 2 days before Villa Park. Not what you wanted to see. Never mind, it is what it is. It is what it is. Right, it's crack on. A clean sheet milestone. Geordie Griffiths, 21 clean sheets. He's got 18. Don't need many more. Surprised at that, I'm not going to lie. Very surprised. Ooh. That's the old Discord. Oh, it's nice. We got a nice, yeah, sell on clause there. A nice 17 grand. Cheers. Paid someone's big toe this week of their wages. Oh, Edwards, don't worry, mate. Concentrate on getting fit, mate. Here we are then, the first game. Oh, dear. All right. Good evening, Fi. Getting a takeover in the morning. The takeover will be, and of course, there is a takeover just about to happen. Good point, Fi. I did forget to mention that. How are you, buddy? Hope you're well. I hope you're well. Right, with the cup game in a couple of days, I'm just freshening it up. It's Friday. It certainly is, buddy. Uh, um, right, there we go. Just gonna slightly rotate. All because of the game against Villa on Saturday. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, oh. Excuse me, I do apologise. Two left, all right. Right. You lost me, Fi. Sorry. Oh, rotation. Yes, a bit of rotation because of the Villa game. I want to win the cup this year. I'm going all out for the FA Cup. That is what we're looking for. So we've got to beat Villa on Saturday to get to the semi-finals. But I didn't realise we had 3 games in hand in the league. But yeah, heavily rotation on the left or the right. A bit of both, mate. A bit of both. Right, here we go. Oh, it's always important to score first. Yeah, it's just been games we've got to play, Emily. It's just a case of rotation, rotation, and rotation. Um, I'd like to think he would. To be fair, Fi, I really think I would like to think he would. But he don't really rotate too much, does he? Sada plays every week, but they got to get a point, don't they, to make or match? Yeah, Barca can Tottenham just. So I personally would rotate heavily, but yeah, I don't think he will. Probably just the odd few changes, 3 or 4. I think it was 4 the other night, wasn't it? And I know he had made what 2 more changes at half time, and then 3 more. So I think it'd be quite similar to the game the other night, where you could see like Trent, Robbo being rested, Simikis and Bradley coming in. I was gobsmacked Gravelback played the other night. I thought Endo would have started. Yeah, wow, yeah. Left through, isn't it? So it looks great on paper, but it doesn't matter, does it? If they have got that perfect run, but the perfect record in the Champions League, then get knocked out the next round. But yeah, that could be quite tough the next 3 rounds for us. I think if the draw we could go into, I don't know if it was true or not, so I can't quite remember what I read the other day. Ah, Diaz, his first for the season since he's joined in January. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see next week. I don't know who we got after it. So we got Ipswich, haven't we, tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Obviously the Champions League game. And I'm not sure we got in the Premier League after that. I generally don't look too far ahead. Yeah. The first dig at United. Fair one, mate. Fair one. Yeah, Joe, I didn't watch the game, but Jack Butland scored an own goal or something as well. And after Rangers fans were in the Man United end. Oh, 2-0. But yeah, no, I just watched a bit of telly last night. Didn't really want to watch a United game, if I'm honest. No. Ah, right, okay, mate. It'd have been great if it stayed 1-1 though, wouldn't it? It would have been good if it stayed 1-1. Can I get away with a few dodgy subs in this second half? If I could get all of those extra 4 off. Right, one's got to come off straight away. So that's 1, 2 left to come off. Oh, don't score. City Chelsea tomorrow night. Oh yes, I did see that. I was doing my fantasy team just before I come online. Oh, did not need Dave getting injured. That was not in script. Yeah, nor me, mate. Nor me. Yeah, I wouldn't like to call that game. Where is it? It's Stamford Bridge, isn't it? I can't remember. Right, Rod, you're gonna have to stay on. Oh, it's Etihad. I was just looking. Yes, mate. I was just looking then. 9 minutes added on. We got away with it though. Good 2-0 win to start with. And we give everyone a good rest before the Villa Park game. Oh, I'm chuffed with the result for sure, Sergio. I haven't spoke to the medical staff. Dave's definitely injured. Of course, it's a loss, but we're not going to discuss it here. It's not too far off getting back up there. So yeah, we could go above Wolves, but yeah, we'll see how we play it out. There's no point predicting it too soon. 2 to 3 weeks. Right, send them to specialist. Right, just a bit of praise for the lad there. He's done well. He's doing well in his new role. Oh, we got a clap it in moment. Clap it in. Raphael, 125th game for the club. Great moment for him. He had a cracking game, didn't he, Arson? 2 questions. I wouldn't say you're getting a biscuit. No, you're not. We ain't got any money. Yes, the focus is on the cup. Oh, I've probably cursed it now. I bet Villa had the week off as well. They haven't lost since December. And they've had a week off to prepare. This is not an easy game. Not an easy game by any stretch of the imagination. Thank God I rotated a bit. Well, virtually everyone in the end. Pedro, he's done alright. He's done alright. Shame we haven't played him more. He played alright in the last game. But that will not be the team. I don't know what he's smoking. I wish I could have some. Not terrible team. We've won 3 in a row against Villa. Well, it gives us confidence for sure. Look, as long as we'll have to stick to our game plan to get through, Ryan. I wouldn't say if I was going to rest anyone. Lawrence is spot on always. Charles, we're out of there. Quick one. It always happens, mate. It always happens. Every time I've had a takeover, they always say we're going to replace the manager. I've never actually ever been replaced. So you never know. This time could be the first time. But it says that every time. We're coming in and we're getting a new manager. Long as I keep the results up, they can't sack me. Yeah, we had a disagreement in the pub. They brought up religion and politics, mate, in the pub. Right, so Dave, right, we know Nick's going to be all right. Miguel back fit, finally. And weirdly, since he's come back, we're keeping clean sheets. Yeah, the Nuno's from Bath. They're coming for me. They haven't forgot. Right, let's stick radio in there. If he was a day fitter, he would have a shout here, but he's not. Right, so roughly the first team. Arguably. He's done more this well. Yeah, well, yeah. I know I was thinking. A lot of nerves going to Villa Park. Right, Keeley's game. All right, okay, mate. What's that all about? Never heard of it. I've got Prime, so I could check it out a bit later on. It's a bit troubled with the team mentality. Well, I don't really know why. Right, let's not worry that they've won 8 in a row. Let's worry about what we can do today. That's what I've told the boys. Yeah, we're in a good place. We should be able to, excuse me, produce there, George. Um, no, I totally disagree. We're very well motivated to win this game, George. Of course, I'd rather have him, but it's a silly point asking me the fact that he's injured for 3 weeks, isn't it? Come on then. Wembley awaits. Okay, it's only a semi-final, but Wembley awaits. All right, that don't sound too bad, mate. I might check that out later. So yeah, Hitman what gets a horrible disease, puts the hits on himself, and then he finds out he's not dying, so he's got to stop the hit, I'm guessing. So he tries to survive. Yeah, that sounds quite good, mate. That sounds my sort of film, actually. I like that sort of thing, rather than a horror or whatever. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. I'm not sure. Let's go into VAR. If there's VAR, it's been disallowed. He looked offside, to be fair. Oh, miles off. Miles off. I don't know if there is VAR in this game. Chance at HN, chance at both ends. Very even tie. Just edging it, but it's 0-0. It means nothing. Go on, Lawrence. Oh, he hit that. I thought I was flying in. No, flying over the bar. The bar. The bar. That one's gone in. Duncan from miles out. What's he doing shooting from there? Come on. Noses are in front. Evening channel. How the devil are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Right. Fair one, mate. You've cooked dinner tonight. Pasta, chicken and peas. Oh, I'm not getting none of that. That sounds quite nice though, mate. That's my sort of meal, to be fair, channel. Definitely, mate. As I don't eat potato, I eat a lot of pasta. Oh, they've hit the beans. Ah, cool, mate. Cool. You got a new PC and you've been working on something over the last 2 weeks. It's about to happen. Oh, nice, mate. Nice. I do hate potatoes, Fi. Hate potatoes. Always have done. Good evening, Nico. How the devil are you? Hope you're well, mate. Good evening, Gary. How the devil are you? I'm good, mate. I'm good. Hope you're well. Oh, potatoes are wrong, Fi. They're just wrong. Anyone who eats them should be shot. That's a bit over the top. I'm not going to lie. Ah, your brother's got a birthday party. Happy birthday to your brother, Nico. You're going to line up then, fine. It's weird. Everyone in my family, every generation, one of us hates potato. So you got my auntie hates potato, I hate potato, and my little niece hates potato. None of them's been an influence on each other. It's weird. You got 14 people in the house. Oh, I missed that. Oh, massive big house then. Oh, house full tonight then, Nico. Good luck with that, mate. Glad you're well, Gary. Glad you're well, buddy. All right, I do know what you're talking about, channel. You mentioned that before. You showed me the pictures of the garage you were looking to get. So you got the go ahead. Nice, mate. Nice. No, there's something wrong with everyone else, fight. 14, 12 to 13-year-olds. My Christ, Nico. I feel for you, mate. I feel for you. Right, I had to pause it there to get the substitutions on. Right, just do the one because I forgot what was going on. Yes, mate. Yeah, yeah. You said there's 14 of them. It's 14, 12 to 13-year-olds. That's got to be mental. That's offside as well. Couldn't cope with that, buddy. Couldn't cope with that, Nico. Oh, just bear with me. Right, that's the subs done. So, nice, mate. 750 left for the month with upgrades and sorts. That's all right, buddy. I bet they are, Nico. I bet they are. Come on, I missed that. That was a penalty. I missed it. Looking at the chat room. Doing all right, mate. It's coming to the end of season 30. This will put us into the FA Cup semi-final. We've still got an outside chance of Europe through the league. But, yeah, it's been a drop off from last season for sure. But hopefully we've turned the corner right at the end. So we've got 10 Premier League games to play, 2 in hand. And if we win those 2, we will jump up to 6. But I really want to win the FA Cup. So hopefully in the next 11 minutes, we will be in the semi-final. Going to Wembley! Going to Wembley! So we're starting to turn the corner a little bit. But we drew so many games this season. So I think it's won 11, drew 10 and lost 6 or something along them lines. Oh, you started the Pentagon one, mate. Nice. How are you getting on? Where are you now? What country? It wasn't. You went to South America, didn't you, Nico? If I remember correctly. Oh, we're going to have a tough finish. He's still in Brazil. 4. Oh, we didn't want another save. Breeze through the extra time. Added on time. Don't go to extra time. We've got West Ham on Saturday. Go on, young'un. Get in. That's it. It's over. We're going to Wembley. Set us halfway through the second and a half. Right. Okay, mate. So yeah, nice. So how long have you got left of the Pentagon challenge? Once you complete the Brazil part, is that the last leg of it? I know you've done America, and you started. I want to say you've done 4. It's only Europe left. I knew it was something like that. It's only Europe right. Yeah, they did give him the highway and he ran on to score. Quite right, Fi. And he's the young lad as well. We've started playing more. We put the trust in youngsters and cleared out the whinging ones what weren't playing. I want to play more. Well, you're bloody rubbish when you play, mate. What do you want me to do about it? So we sacked them all. Oh, it was a fantastic strike from our dunk, George. So Arsenal stuff Newcastle. Birmingham beat Pompey. West Ham go through against Wolves. So Arsenal, Cardiff, Birmingham, Wolves. Don't get Arsenal. Don't get Arsenal. As they are top of the league, joint with Liverpool. Oh, excuse me. Go for it, buddy. Go for it. The Plymouth player went on strike. Is that the one who gone to? Ah, he's got his move, and he's somewhere. I think I know who you're talking about, Fi. Right, quick press box. The fairy tale continues. We're pleased we're through for sure, Carl. Who do I want in the next round? One of them teams will do. Arsenal and Birmingham, not really. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's been sold. I want to say he's been sold. If it's the same player we're talking about, mate. Ah, so in Brazil it goes from January to November. What team are you again, mate? I do forget. It's been a while since you went to that because you played your old database, isn't it? Ah, right. International. I'm sure he was sold today or a deal's been done because I think they got a young lad off Villa on loan and they bought the Plymouth player, I think. But don't quote me on that. Do I want to say Burnley? But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I did read something about that earlier. Oh, I'm racking my heads now. Oh, Young and on loan's doing all right. Right, we have got West Ham. Here we go. The semi-final draw of the FA Cup. West Ham will play Arsenal. So Birmingham, we know, will play Cardiff, who've just beat Birmingham 2-0. They are our bogey team, though, so I'm not counting anything for granted there. Ooh, it's not come up there yet. Oh, you don't get a pre-season. Not enough time in Brazil. All right. Oh, I love a pre-season. Oh, nice, Gary. Nice. You're at Peterborough. Few people pick Peterborough. Oh, Peterborough Sport. And you're second in the league. Nice, mate. Whitaker. I wanted to say Whitaker as well. I wanted to say Whitaker. Ah, okay, so they do a regional championship rather than pre-season. Oh, that makes sense, mate. We should get a couple of games to get your team together. So what league are you in now, Gary? I've tempted to do a Brazil one. I've never done one. I was close to starting the FM save with Brazil, but I bottled it. Started at Bath instead. Is that second in League Two? Well, as I always say, it's not against me versus him, Mike. Look, if it means you lot stop talking about it, for sure, Dave. Oh, he loves it. He loves being in the paper, Mike. I don't like to talk about Ethan Hilton. He does my nutting. Cheers. We're out of the press box. Yeah, back to the Chippendales. I was watching one of them the other day fight. Come up. One of my first ever streams were Chippenham. Chippenham to the Champions League. Two players in the team of the week. Clap it in. The injured Dave and our new lad, Diaz. We brought him through at Madrid. I won't mention what happened to Madrid, just for five. So West Ham Palace, both at home. Well, they've all made it, so I can't see us making a change. Does Rog really deserve to come back in? I wasn't going to mention it, mate. No worries, Gary. Thanks for popping in, mate, and I hope you have a good Friday night. I nearly said Saturday night. But yeah, I hope you have a good Friday night and a good weekend, Gary. Oh dear, I know you love me mentioning that Invincible season 5. I'm not mentioning it though. I'm not mentioning it. I really want to finish the league tonight. Good start though. 3 quick games, hopefully in the first 50 minutes. So they're second in form when we're ninth, which is better because we've been 15th and below. Right, same again, lads. Same again. Let's get 4 victories in a row. That would be nice. Yeah, it's good that we started scoring goals again, Ryan, for sure. Oh, the squad's a good bunch. We're in a good place now. They're the best defence in the Premier League. Well, we treat it as a normal game because we know we can score goals, especially at home. I'll get Smokey on it just for you, Fi. I don't think we've got any buttons left for the. That's the only problem. I'm gonna have to buy a proper one, a proper streaming little pad where I can press all these little buttons. Come on, let's do the hammers here. Got to do the hammers here. Get in, dunk again from a corner. Scored 1 all season, he's hit 2 in 2. Big dunk from the back. Come on, the Bluebirds. Bluebirds flying high. We've all been there, Fi. It's a nightmare when that happens, isn't it? I swear I've seen that scene before. He kills that person in a minute and then they jump out the window. How did I know that was going to happen? I've definitely seen this before. Hang on, he gets in a red car now. I've definitely seen this before. Yep, I know how you feel, mate. I've been there. I've been there. So I always try to I did watch a film on Prime the other day. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, Lawrence could be in trouble here. Behave, ref. He fell over. Ah, Lawrence, 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 Lawrence. Oh, right. Well, someone's going to have to play left back. Not happy doing that. That's annoyed me. Everything was going so bloody well. You're a Swansea fan now. You can't say that, fine. You're not a Swansea fan anymore, even. You're a Cardiff fan. We've converted you. Oh, big 45 minutes coming up. Right, we might be down a man, lads, but just got to keep working harder. Evening game Messiah. How the devil are you? Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're well. Right, the Argentina League is one of the toughest and longest. It's the entire year. I think Gary's just disappeared, mate, but... Oh, not on the corner. I didn't mean, I shouldn't have done that. My mistake. I don't know why I didn't do that first time round. Oops. Yeah, why not, mate? Yeah. You will support Cardiff or I will behead you. Oh, it's a bit strong though, isn't it? Well, we'll be lucky to get away with a draw it. No. Try and encourage them from the sidelines. Oh, Lawrence getting sent off, me buggering. Oh, why did I do that? I take the blame. Well, I blame Lawrence for getting sent off first. Against the best defence with a 1-0 lead. Ah, the team who was second in the form table. We're beating at Wembley to get our own back now. We would have beat them with 11 men. Why did I go two up top? Why did I buy? I didn't think I had him on the bench. Well, our good run's gone. I don't think that's a rule fight. You can't bring that rule in. I'm going to talk about Real Madrid more now. Don't want to talk about his red card. I'm not here to discuss anything. It's literally no comment. Yeah. No, you could talk about no religion, no politics, but you can talk about um, Real Madrid and my crazy season with them all you want. Look, I know it's you lot keeps talking about this record against their manager. I've never even heard of him before today, and we would definitely beat him with 11 men. 17 match unbeaten run is over. Well, we start again. I didn't even notice he was playing. Again, I'm not here to discuss the ref. I'm not here to talk about Lawrence's horror tackle, even though I thought the bloke dived. He's good enough to play there. End of story. I'm not going to discuss Lawrence discipline to you, Liam. Cheers. Right, nearly go to Saturday, 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 Saturday. I bet Wolves won as well. They didn't. No, they didn't play even. That was a game in hand. I'm not sure what to say to that fight. Oh, I didn't think of that. My other left back's injured. Oh, no left back for the next game. Oh, there's international break coming up. We didn't want that. I forgot that kicks back in. Not a young Welshman in that. Thomas still getting in the Welsh squad. Good news. Yes, we get a bit of a break before the Man U game. I was looking for the press box. It didn't come up. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Well, we're determined to put amends to the West Ham game, which we would have won with 11 men down yellow. I've told you that. He's bloody injured. I've told you that, Dave. I'm not here to talk about Middlesbrough and what they do with their players, Ryan. Look, we didn't get on. It'd be great to see him. Let's be polite. Who knows? Who knows if he's even going to be playing, Dave? Uh, he's good enough to continue to play there, Sergio. Right. I don't know. So I've never heard of any of those players. Right. We're out of there. Oh, everyone's doing their hernia. What are they doing to people's hernias in the youth system? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Come on, Sam. How old's he now? 20. If we didn't need the homegrown tick, I reckon he would have went out on loan. But we needed that homegrown tick for Europe. And I'm going to sneeze. We can't play him today. We can't. He's the only left back left. Oh, not what we wanted to see. Winston, you're going to have to come in. You're going to have to play an hour, mate. Sorry. Got to put him for an hour here. The takeover's going through. We've had no news tonight, but right at the end of the last stream Wednesday, there was talk about it, wasn't there? It was going to be announced in the next couple of days. I don't know where I would find it. Club news? No. So yeah, any day now. I reckon in the next international window, I reckon something's going to be said, and they won't sack me, Fi. They won't sack me. You reckon it? Um, Good evening, bless be. How the devil are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. We did mention Wednesday, but not the Owls. Wednesday the week, not the club. There we go, Fi. There we go. In the process of a takeover. That's all we got. So the takeover's still going through. Hope you're having a good start to the weekend, mate. Happy Friday to you and everybody else. The weekend starts here. Or let the weekend commence with a kind of Stella or twat ya, as we used to say. I'm only drinking Stella because it was the only one on offer. Look, we're going to concentrate on the game, not talk about it. Look, Lawrence is suspended. Why bring him up 10 minutes before kickoff, Dave? Look, he needs to play because we ran out of bloody players with injuries and suspensions. Cool, mate. Glad you're well. Glad you're well. Oh, no. Wrong one. Right. Camera's going off just for a mo. Oh, we've gone one up. We've gone one up. Good timing. Or tight offside to be given. I'm still here. No, mate. We've dropped right off the Premier League this year. We've drew so many games. So yeah, if we've got an outside chance of like the top six maybe, but we've got to win virtually every game now. We've only lost 6 Premier League games, but I think we've drew 11. Make that 7 defeats because we just lost to West Ham, which I still say we would have won if I didn't piss about with the tactics. Why did I do that? We have got a double businessman takeover in ongoing, and they said they're going to sack me and replace me when the takeover's done. No, it was more promising than Dave from the Chippy. It wasn't a local businessman, Dave from the Chippy, taking the club over. That's the one good thing there. Bad thing is, they could sack me when they take over. We got to do 7 more seasons to complete the save. So to say, I've got to go till my 80th birthday. And then I'll become the oldest manager in the world ever if I can still be managing when I'm 80 in 7.5 years' time. You ain't going to call that one off as well. 3 goals disallowed. No, not that one. I say, it was on the line. All right, keep it up, lads. Keep it up. We're in good form until that West Ham game, to be fair. And I know I keep saying it. If Lawrence didn't get sent off, I reckon we would have beat them. But we are in the FA Cup semi-final, so hopefully we march on to the final. Birmingham to play at Wembley. We're the famous Cardiff City and we're going to Wembley. And the last time I went to Wembley was for a Cardiff semi-final. Don't like those two subs. Don't like them, but we got to put the kids on. The bloke what's not Norwegian, he's from Denmark. Sorry, Fi. Sorry. Diaz, he's hit a bit of form. Go on. Oh, is he at the post? I think he's at the post. God, thank God we got 2 weeks off. The lads are shattered. They're knackered. Jonesy's off to play for Wells. He's give a pen, is he? They're checking it. Look to the pen. Get in. Come on. Oh, it's a shame now. Oh, no, don't repeat it. West Ham's gone game. The game's gone. That would have been a great start. 9 points and a cup win. Oh, pick that out for your first goal for the club. The wonder kid from Brazil. Diaz sets another up. He's done all right since we got him in January for just £3 million. The young lad I brought through at Real Madrid as well. Oh, could we have hit the right form right at the right time of the season? All right, I know. I'm going to mention the West Ham game. No, look, we're playing well. That's all that matters. Oh, getting that goal just for half time was a boost, for sure. Yeah, we're not going to claw 10 points back on Newcastle, but there's every chance of claw. We're still a game in hand. So we're fighting. Oh, so we should be 6 if we win our game in hand. Oh, don't worry about it. They're all off for international duty. Yeah, to get him for 3 mil, 2 goals, 3 goals, 5 assists. He's done well. He's better than the other lad what moaned he wasn't playing all the time. Diaz, player of the week. Clap it in. Well done, Eduardo Diaz. Oh, we have more claps it in tonight than we've had all season. He was outstanding. He was superb for sure, for sure, for sure, Nathan. We play for 90 and 45 minutes. That's why merging. We do like to tackle. It gets us the ball back. I haven't adopted this tactical approach. I've been playing it for 30 bloody years. We do like to pass the ball. It's an advantage. Just picked up right after getting knocked out to Real Madrid. That's the only blip, really. Got a tough end of the season, mind you. United at home, Leicester away, Chelsea away, off to Wembley, then Arsenal, then to Anfield, then Everton, Borough, Leeds. Young Rich, we like Richie. Josh has been doing the same, mate. Josh has been doing the same. Oh, another poor intake of youth. I don't even know why we're looking at that anymore. But yeah, Josh was saying he's been putting up in Discord his save of Man United, and he keeps clapping it in when he does well. And it's like it gets addictive, mate. I've been told off in the supermarket. This poor lass put a bloody tin on the shelf, and I just stood there going, "Clap it in! Perfect display of the shelf in this there." It gets addictive. Yeah, poor intake. We keep getting a poor intake, but we've got great facilities now. Excellent training, great youth setup. We're up to level 2. New stadiums being built. Oh, but we still can't get any good youngsters. But we have produced one youngster, old Thomas, who is a Welsh international. So we have produced one player to come through the youth system to play for Wales since we've got here. So we've achieved one goal. It's just a shame it's only one lad and he had to be a fullback. Oh, the youth boys beat the under 18s and the under 18s won their league, I think. It will come up. It will come up. 10 days. We didn't want these 10 days off. Oh, if I said Dave Hutchinson. I know Dave Hutchinson. Not that Dave Hutchinson, but I do know a Dave. No, we won't appeal it. It was a horror tackle. It's pointless. Or good time to get injured. 3 to 5 days. We'll be back for the United game. Good time, mate. Good time. Oh, sorry, Nico. The Welsh under 18s beat the Italians under 18s. Oh, he's at United. He's played for. No, he hasn't. Good to see, though. Yeah. We'll be sold in the summer. It's irrelevant. Already know the clear out we're doing if I keep the job once the takeover's announced. They can't sack me, surely. He's a good trainer. He is a good trainer. Well played, mate. No, we'll leave at 6.7. He has been knackered. He's played virtually every game this season. Young Fred, the Frenchman, got 90 minutes for the French. I don't know, that's irrelevant. Come on, international football, hurry up. I never skip it. I could skip it to the next game, but I never do. I'm not going to start changing my habits now, that's for sure. Radio is out for 6 weeks. Not good. That is not news I wanted to hear. No, we don't talk to the press about injured players. No, 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 no. Well done on getting your cap, mate. It's just a shame you got injured. Well done for getting your cap, mate. Haven't played too much for us. For sure, for sure, for sure. I was watching a film and someone said it last night. I can't. They said it to her, and the woman looked. She had a bit of paper, and she went, "For sure, for sure, for sure." And I just laughed my head off. Yeah, none of our youngsters are in the ones in the team of the 50 best wonder kids in football. We're not going to go through it. Dave could be back. Good timing. No. What, getting the youngsters? I normally go through them and scout them all, but it's every time I've done it, it's achieved nothing. So I'll let my scouts do their job and we'll pick them up at the end. We've had none so far, none. But you saw the intake of youth we keep getting. That's good though to get one in from a club from Tier 6. Definitely, mate. Definitely. Hmm. I wonder if the kids are still in Europe as well. A B from the board, a B from the fans. All right, so you're up to League One now, mate. Nice, nice. But not a good pre-season, not a good, no good players in the pre-season. That's a shame, buddy. Have you got a good squad from the League Two? Oh my, mate. So you've gone up and you've lost like 12 players. Sounds like it's going to be a tough one. I normally scout all this lot as well, but I'm not going to this time round. We never buy in them, and it's a waste of scouting them. We do it every year, and we sign none of them. If we're in the championship, it might be a different conversation. Expect rain at 10 o'clock. Cheers for that phone. Ah, right. Oh, nightmare, mate. Nightmare. I thought he was Brazilian. He's just played for Brazil. Nice. Oh, the kids keep marching on in the Champions League under 18s youth thing. That's good news. That's good news. I'm sure they won that. They did. They did win that top. That's good. The kids are doing something. You got hosed badly. Yes, mate. It sounds that way. Yeah, you've got a lot of work to do, mate. Especially as a newly promoted club as well. That's tough. And he's one more clean sheet to equal Geordie's record. He was Geordie's replacement. Oh, I don't want a team meeting. Every team meeting goes wrong. Stop asking me for team meetings. Can't I say no? We're not going to get the Champions League this year. I knew that was going to happen. Never get. I hate team meetings. Every one I do backfires. Come on, lads. We're doing all right. Let's make sure we win this and keep our Champions League dream alive. Oh, what, boss? We're doing all right. What are you going on about? Fair enough. Sorry. Certainly, yes, it's motivation for revenge for sure. We'll be ready. We're used to players in international football nowadays. Well, yeah, hopefully the hard work will continue. Well, he's bloody injured, so let's not talk about him. He's a great player. We're glad we got him back. He could be the difference. I have no thought about Palace. Again, I don't really care what he's got to say. No comment. I hate doing that. Yeah, one of those teams could do. Oh, he didn't add to his Welsh caps. leave Nicky alone. Big week then. Big week. United, Leicester, Chelsea. Leicester are right by us in the league as well. United are below us. Leicester are below us. Chelsea are well. Chelsea could go down. Oh, imagine Chelsea getting relegated. Right. That's right. Right, Nick, you have a rest. Dave, Dunk, Miguel, Winston. It's going to have to be. Yeah, Vincent, Raf. Right. Right, 3 points against Man U coming up. Come on, boys. Who's Wolves got? Borough. Oh, not what we wanted to see. We've got a tough run in, so let's not kid ourselves. He's got to play. No one else is available. At least Lawrence will be back for Chelsea. At least Lawrence is back for Chelsea. Dave's back. Yeah. I know what I was thinking. Come on, everybody. Let's push for Champions League. It's De Clegg's 200th game for Cardiff since we bought him. Go and make it count, lad. You get a clapping after the game. It's all down to hard work, Garrett. We want to keep building momentum. We want to score first. Come on, the Bluebirds. Kick-off time is here. Desmond, get me a beer. Desmond! Can't turn up for work again. God's sake. Fi! No, he ain't turned up for work. Oh, I need a new barman. Put your CVs online. Until I get a new barman, I have to go myself. Luckily, I don't have to pour nothing. We're just having a lager tonight. I have to keep sacking them, bless me. I have to keep sacking them. Yeah, there are no queues anymore. Straight to the fridge. Didn't need to come back. Oh, back in time to see them go one up as well. But more in the second half and start hitting the target, for Christ's sake. Stormed out the dressing room. That's Man U and Tottenham are both winning and are both slightly behind us. Come on. Right. 4-ping attack. We're taking all 4 attackers off. I don't think, I've got to keep one for Dave. I don't think Dave's going to get through 90 minutes. Come on, next goal, Bluebirds. Get in! Oh, it's going to the VAR box in the sky. Diaz, he's on fire. The ref's told the players he's given it. It's been disallowed. It's been disallowed. Oh, it's that ball. Knew that was going in. I knew it was going in as he lined it up. Oh. That's a kick in the old, yeah, you know where. Come on, boys. 5 to play. Could there be a late comeback? Oh, referee. He's straight off. Hugo's gone. Meant absolutely nothing. I felt if I would have changed the tactics and went for it, it wouldn't have made a blind bit of difference. Oh, if only that equaliser stayed. If only that counted. Well, it's not as bad as you're saying there, Ryan, but, you know, we're looking at stuff. Look, it's over. Leave it. Oh, we learnt so much from a tactical perspective once again, Ryan. Every bloody week we learn from that. Come up with a different question, lad. We've lost Rod for 3 weeks. 8-0. The kids keep smashing it. I should look at that. Yeah, we know. Duncan's knackered. He always is this time of season. Don't really want to do this press box. Should have sent the assistant. I don't even care if Tottenham won or not, Ahmed. 175th game for Dave. Clap it in. Well played, Dave. I don't know. I didn't watch him. Didn't mention Lorenzo. So they give you hope and they take it away. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, monthly staff meeting. They seem to be once a month. Right, stop the training you told me to do. Shouldn't be offering them new deals. Well, don't offer them then. Not sure about that. Can't put him on a transfer list. We need him for Europe. Do not change that. Good to know. Yep, not surprised. The average form, yeah, that's dipped. Good, good. We know he's getting better. He's been playing well. No, 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 not now. So you got Feyenoord in the UEFA Youth League semi-final. Good luck, young'uns. Good luck, young'uns. United and Tottenham both jump above us. We're never going to pull the 8 points back. We knew that. I've already said that. Oh, the 500th game in charge of Cardiff. It's really been 500 games. That's a lot of games. Yes, mate. Yeah, I know. I think it's over 16,000 games overall as well. I think that was 1,639 games in total. Yeah, that's a lot of games, isn't it? Oh dear, it's been a long stretch. It's been a long stretch. Clap it in. Cheers, mate. Clap it in. Oh, the goalie's got a tight hamstring. Oh no. No! Miguel's down for 5 to 7 weeks. That's him out for the season. We struggled when he went down. We really struggled when he got injured last time. And he's gone again. When he went in the middle of the season, that's when we had that bad run. When he got injured from about there to about there. Well, about there. We now lost our best centre back. Ah, oh, darn it. Not the news you want to hear. With a cup semi-final round the corner. There's no way he's going to be ready. He's probably ain't going to play again this season. That's a massive miss, that is. Oh, fuming. Well, he should be dropped and he should be sacked because he ain't getting in my team again. Still annoyed that he turned me down in the summer. Why would you choose Arsenal over Liverpool? Cardiff even. Why? Do I play him with a tight hamstring? No. That means Dave's going to come in here. Winston. It's better that way around, to be fair. Oh, kicked out my chat room again. I like getting kicked out my chat room. I don't know what I done. I apologise. Oh, I'm back. I'm back in my chat room. Oh, dear. Tempted to give... No, we won't do it. Why are you so annoyed? Because he's not playing enough. Well, you're playing today, mate. Well, this is our game in hand. Any chance of getting top six, we've got to win here today. But we've got last year's bloody title winners and United all clawing on to that top six place. Well, if we win the FA Cup, it doesn't matter where we come in the league. But Arsenal are in the other semi-final with West Ham. Not going to be easy, and we've still got to get past our bogey team, Birmingham. Well, we jumped up to 6. We were like 18th in the form table not long ago, so we're moving on up. I didn't think we were struggling away from home, Colin. So, look, yeah. No, not really. No, not really, mate. No. Come on, then, Bluebirds. Oh, we've got an injured player down. I thought that's all right. He's a fair player. There, he's in red. Nope, we're away. We're not in blue. He's rolling around the floor. He don't look like he's going to get up. Don't concede with 10 men, boys. Oh, well in, Raphael. Well gave away the Cleggy, but well won back. Go on, Richard. Into box. He's done one. He's done two. Oh! I think keeper got hand to it. See how he gets on. Let's not sub him in the first 10 minutes. He might be able to shake off that ankle injury. I think it said ankle. I think. Nicely won. Nicely won. Nicely gave away. So, the Cleggy, you're on verge of getting dropped. Nouri's channel. Oh, it's going to VAR. No worries, mate. I hope you had a good phone call. We've lost all our key players at the wrong time here. Keeper, centre half, wingers. Making excuses. He's making excuses. He's getting them in early. Yes, mate. I could make a few of them do that. Come on, the Redbirds. Come on. He ain't making it. His knee's gone, or ankle, whichever twisted knee, ankle bit it was. Terrible performance. Seem to be saying that a lot this season. But we're mid-table still. We are the Bluebirds, mate. We're just playing in red. We're just playing in red. I want to see much better the second half, lads. Especially from you up top. Yeah, it's only because we were playing in reds, mate. Yeah, that's all. yeah. And we never win in red. An old saying we've got here. We never win in red. And you can see straight after half time. That helps. Taking the lot off. Taking the lot off. Yes, mate. Ah. Yeah, it was a little while. Every time Cardiff played in red for me, we lost. It was a little run what went on for a while. It did change, but not today. And the kids seem to be doing better up top than the established players, if that's the wrong word. giving it. He's giving it. They're going to check it. Come on, bottom right. He scores the... Oh, don't say that. I'll curse him. It's gone left every time. It's gone left again. Get in, well in, Diaz. Yeah, it's getting that way, mate. It's getting that way. It hasn't helped that we lost our goalie and our centre-back last week. Oh, that didn't help. I don't think the goalie's played for 6 months. I haven't even been able to get him under 21 games. I keep clashing with first team games. But the backup keeper was the top young kid in Europe coming through. Yeah, I read Bash out, don't worry. Oh, hello. From 2 down, it's 2-0. Can we go on to win the 3-2 Cup? Go on, one chance. Come on. 5 to play. Oh, it's their corner. Yeah, game on. 2 to play. The ref's blown up, but considering I thought we were going to get beat, I'm happy we come back for a point. Well done, lads. And we conceded right after half time. If that didn't happen, we're not here to talk about Leicester's players. I keep telling you that. That's our game in hand. So we're 3 points off Wolves. Still, we got a lot of tough games. Yeah. Oh, that's another player out. We haven't got enough players not to give them a rest. Our injury record's gone through the roof in the last couple of days. What am I doing? Yeah, it's got a little bit poor. First team, first team, first team, first team, first team. Oh well, I've only got Chelsea away on 3 days' time. And then we go to Wembley. We've still got a week off before the Wembley game. I'm not even looking at that. I don't agree with Pep there. Yep, no one can play in that. Now, all my under-21s games clash on a Saturday. I'm not surprised he's rotted in the reserves because he's a knight. We should have took 46 million for him. I said no because I wanted more. And we couldn't even get an offer for 30 in the end. Should have took the 46. Should have, would have, couldn't. Can't now. Right, we'll leave all that this week. That's the Birmingham game's the one I want to win. We want to add the second FA Cup to Cardiff. Oh. It's still just a 1 win in 1927. So, yeah. I was at the semi-final in 08 when they went on to lose in the final to Portsmouth. Right. Turn that back off. Right, Dave's made it. Dave's made it. He's back in goal. I've got a picture of the 1927 FA Cup win just over there on a mug. Right, I know it says rest them, but I don't think I can. 2-2, mate. 2-2. It was 2-2. Right, Lawrence is back. Right, at least we got the left back. I'm going to have to play him even though it says rest him. We got a week off, so I'm going to give him a day off because we're worried about him. Yeah, I can work that if I need to. I can work that if I need to. Right, we got a week off after this. Normally, I wouldn't play players what need a rest, but we got Chelsea away. He can have a week off next week. Let's not worry about where everyone else is for now. Chelsea are on the verge of getting relegated, so they have to beat us today. Lucky you're being sold in the summer, Winston. He doesn't agree with me. Well, that's why you're being sold, mate. We haven't beat Chelsea in 4 games. Well, we're raring to go, Emily. He's needs a rest. That's all it is, Emily. Look, no disrespect to Chelsea, but we are in a great position to win this game. I've made that up completely. And I think they're still at Stamford Bridge, old Chelsea. You'd have thought they would have built a new ground 30 years in the future. Ah, great start. Within a minute, it's going to VAR. It's going to give it, and yeah, I didn't see anything wrong with it, to be fair. Oh, I've turned Northern again. A bit of encouragement while we still can, because that button's taken away from the next game if it ever gets released, if I even buy it. Oh dear. Well, it's our 4th year back in the Premier League, and this is the worst one. At least we're surviving. Yeah, honestly, our heads are all thinking about the cup semi-final. It's not on the league, honestly. Getting the excuses in early. It's not hit a barn door for 20 weeks. Where's my phone going? Da, da, da. Yeah, fair one game Messiah. I was just surprised they haven't built a new one in 30 years. I don't know what their record's like in the last 30 years, to be fair. But, well, if I'm even alive in 30 years, I would have thought Chelsea would have built a new ground, if not redone Stamford Bridge. But I know where you're coming from. It's a lovely flat block now, Highbury, isn't it? You must have paid for that stadium by now. How long have you moved for? It's been a long time since you've moved out of Highbury, isn't it? Where's my phone? I'm gonna start deleting apps. Right. 5 subs at once. Sod it. Ah, right. Okay, mate. It was actually paid for years ago and it's on mortgage. It was just an excuse. Right. Okay, mate. Okay. Game Messiah, our resident Arsenal fan with all the facts about Arsenal. Ah, right. I didn't. Yeah, I wondered how long it went on for, but yeah, I would have thought you moved a long time ago now. It seems like a long time you've been at the Etihad. No, that's the wrong ground. Emirates. Couldn't salvage another late point, could we? Chelsea are 4 from bottom. Come on, add a bit of misery. No, no, no. I gave up on the league before we started the stream tonight, to be fair. We virtually had to go unbeaten all the way through to have any hope of getting 6. Well, there was half a chance of 6. Be nice to be in the Europa League. We've probably got a chance of winning that. It's all right. Win the FA Cup. We're still in Europe. That's all we can. Oh, I'm going to get sacked anyway once the new board takes over, so it's quite irrelevant. Arsenal are going to win the league in this save. It was '06. Was it really that long ago? So nearly 20 years ago. My word. I knew it, yeah. I know. I thought it was a lovely stadium when you moved, but it's got a lot of criticism over the years. Not like the atmosphere and whatnot. Well, I thought it was a really nice stadium when they opened it. I'm guessing you would rather have them stayed at Highbury, though, mate. I'm going on a limb there. I'm going on a limb. It's actually really close to Highbury as well, isn't it? Oh, of course, yes, yes. After the Champions League final, yes, of course. Where you were really unlucky not to win that. Weren't you leading all the way through it? I'm not taking the mick. Um, you were leading all the way through it and lost it at the end, wasn't it? Well, we're underachieving on the league, lads, because you lot aren't winning bloody games. Bloody hell, even the club captain's telling me I've got to leave. That's not good. Yeah, I remember watching it. I was in Kenya when the game. I remember watching the game in Kenya. I was a bit drunk. I can't quite remember the final score. Oh, I was a bit drunk. There's a surprise. But and it was weird because we were watching it on one telly, and the bar like about 5 yards from us was watching it on another telly, and they were like about, I don't know, a minute in front of us. So you knew what happened. It's like when Arsenal scored, it was a big cheer. We're like, "What's happening? What's happening?" I bet Arsenal score it or whatever it was. Oh, we're having another chat, are we, lads? We just had this chat. Oh, Reese, we walked out of that team. It's the team meetings. I hate team meetings. Everything I say is wrong on any save I've ever done. I just seem to annoy people. I want to say, look, lads, pull your bloody finger out. We've lost half the team, and that's why we're not doing well. But that's not an option for that. Yeah, and then was there a silly moment at the end? So, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I'm rattling my brains, game Messiah. I'm rattling my brains. Oh, Birmingham play on Wednesday before the cup semi. Oh, Borough aren't gonna no. Borough aren't gonna catch Chelsea up. That's a shame. 8 points. They're not gonna do that. They've barely got 8 points all season. Was it a late penalty or something? I'm thinking of a late penalty or something, mate. I don't know why. But yeah, with 10 men, I do remember the 10 men bit. West Ham Arsenal. No, not penalty shootout, but wasn't it a late penalty to Barcelona, I meant. Sorry. Did they not score a late penalty? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm happy to be wrong. That's all I can remember. Mate, you're not going at the end of your contract, you're going at the end of the season. You're sacked, mate. I'm putting you up for sale the minute the season ends, so don't worry about it. I'm thinking about leaving. You're going anyway, mate. Don't worry about it. That's got to be the best team talk I've ever had. Ah, right, right. Oh, but yeah, no, no, singular penalty. I meant not penalty shootout. I didn't mean a shootout, mate. Yeah, but yeah, there wasn't a pen. It was he nutmeg Alminia for the winner on the post. A dark day for you, mate. Yeah, a very drunk day for me. We just finished. I was working in Kenya for 2 months. We just finished a job, and before we went on holiday, we had like a 2 week holiday at the end. Went down to Mombasa and had a great couple of weeks. And yeah, we just finished a job, so we're allowed to drink for the first time in about a month for the Champions League final. And my God, did we get on it? It was like 50p a pint. And yeah, we smashed a few that night, so I don't remember much. It was a dark day for me the next day, I can tell you. And I even accused the local Kenyan people of being racist. That was a proud moment for me. Not. But I worked out that if I went to the bar, they would charge me like £1 for a pint. If a local went to the bar, they would charge him 50p. And when I went up to the barman and went, "Why am I getting charged double for the same drink?" He went, "Because you're white." Well, that's racist. No, you're white, you're from Britain, you're rich. We're from Kenya, we're black. It's not racist. No, it's still racist for charging me double for being white, mate. So then I got on with this bloke from Kenya in the bar, having a beer with him. In the end, I was just giving him the money to go and get 2 beers. So I bought Still bought one for £1, but I was getting two for £1, and I just let the Kenyan have it for 50. So I was getting two beers. And they wouldn't sell me vodka because I was white as well. I was not an happy bunny, but that was a good night. Look, training's been excellent. Very, very prepared for us. Mariam. No, I don't talk to you, Mariam. Yeah, well, when you get to this stage, you get to a semi-final. I was there as a fan the last time we were in the semi-final in the stands. So I'm looking forward to being on the touchline this time, Ahmad. I am very excited. Look, team news will be done tomorrow, not today. He's had a great start and he's got a good chance of starting tomorrow because the Cleggies bang at us. Mariam, sorry, won't talk to you. Yes, we're gutted they're both missing, but let's not talk about it. Look, right now he's good, but he could do better. He needs to do more. He could well be, but let's not discuss that. We do like to pass the ball. It is called football. Look, as far as I can go, he can leave now. The League Cup final to Birmingham was worse. We'll never let it down. I've never remembered a losing cup final in my life. Never remembered it. We're the famous Cardiff City and we're going to Wembley. Right, thank God for that. Winston, you're dropped. Look at the bloody morale. It's gone out the window. I can't do it to the Cleggy. I can't do it. I want to drop him, but I can't because it's the game it is. You can have him, Manu. 50 million, he's yours. I would have took 50p about an hour ago. Shocking form of them. Not like everyone else is in form. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, we've got the FA Cup semi-final to play. 6 games of the season. Can we make it 7? I'm not very confident here. I'm not very confident. But great timing. We're bang on the 2 hour mark. So before we go to Wembley, let's have a little break. Let's all calm down, calm down, calm down. Let's have a wee break. As I always say, go get the kettle on, go kill a sheep and make a bloody jumper or a scarf. Do what you got to do. Get on your bus, head to Wembley. Cardiff are coming to Wembley to play our bogey team, Birmingham. I'll see you all in a mo. Thanks for watching the first part of the TaffMan10 Show. See you all in about 5 minutes. And we're bang on the 2 hour mark, so 2:05. Ta-da! Hello, welcome back to the TaffMan10 Show, here live on a Friday. Hope you're on a bloody good Friday. Much better in my Cardiff anyway. We're off to Wembley, we're off to Wembley. So Arsenal are going to win the league, West Ham are second. Christ, it's going to be a tough final if we do get through. Beat Birmingham 2-0 just a few weeks ago. Rest Duncan for this big game. Not a chance. It's a sellout. It's a sellout. How are both games being played at the same day at Wembley? That's a bit of a weird one. Not that it matters. Right, do it for the fans. Come on, lads. Yeah, we're in a good place, honest. Well, we ain't got anyone else to play, to be honest. I believe in ourselves for sure. Oh, I'm a wee bit nervous. As always, the chat room is open. No religion, no politics. I forgot to say that when I come back. Oh, we're in red as well. We're in red. You know what that means. That's not a rule. That's Fi's rule. Not my fault. Not my rule, bless me. Come on! Goal! Come on! Yeah, you can talk Madrid all you want. That's not my rule. I know. It's by bogey team Birmingham. Oh, come on. And yeah, just to remind you of the game you were talking about a minute ago. We're the home team. Why are we in red? Well, that's the question I've got. Answers on a postcode. Oh, the keeper stubbed his finger. Oh, well, tough. Done brilliant, lads. Keep it going. Arsenal. How are they both being played at Wembley on the same time then? Work that one out. Ah, big dunk. Goal! Come on! Oh, could we be bringing the FA Cup back to Cardiff for the first time since 1927? 100 years and more ago. Don't trust Vincent on a yellow. Don't trust Vincent on a yellow. No Birmingham. No Birmingham. Oh, I don't need a tense ending. Thank God we got a 3-goal lead. Oh, well done, Lammy. Well done, lad. Oh. Oh, big dunk again. No, I'm just going to change it. If he's on hat trick, let big dunk take it. Maybe not. He is on hat trick as well. But the Cleggy needs a goal. He's got one. He keep going left. Can't get Baylor. Oh. Oh, we're going back to Wembley. By the looks of it, we'll be playing Arsenal. I'm looking at the clock going, come on, hurry up, hurry up. We're 5-1 up. It's all right. Calm down. Get in, lads. Get in. Well, that should be a moral boosting victory for all. Should be. Doesn't mean it will be. Oh, I'm chuffed we're there. Oh, winning breeds winning. You know that, John. Oh, don't worry about that silly question. Let's enjoy the moment. It is Arsenal. It is Arsenal. Who we play next in just a couple of days. 4 to be precise. Oh, well, he both played at Wembley at 3 o'clock at the same time. I'm baffled by that. Baffled. Both played at Wembley at 3 o'clock at the same time. Maybe there's 2 Wembleys now. Oh, Blackburn are down. Not really a shock. Oh, we knew we had that in our buffet in our locker, Adam. Oh, look, we're chuffed to be going through, Jack. Look, we put ourselves in the best possible position to win it, Josh. Special day for Marco, for sure. I'm glad the Cleggy turned up and put a performance in. No chance to talk, please, Dave. Still no news on the takeover. Oh, imagine they get takeover by now and I get knocked out. And they sack me just before the cup final. They do a Tottenham, get rid of me before the top cup final, like they done to Mourinho. Oh dear. I think I'll have to quit the save and never come back to it if that happened. It'd be my luck, wouldn't it? I got new boards, you're sacked. We got a cup final in 2 days. Yeah, we don't care. Oh, cheers. And then Arsenal Liverpool straight afterwards. Well, everyone's cheered up a bit. That's the main thing. The squad have cheered up a bit. Oh, for Christ's sake, who spiked his bloody food? Oh, radio's back. Radio that in. Radio's back. Look, let's not discuss how I fare against Arsenal, for God's sake. They've won 14 on the bounce. Well, we've looked sharp in training, honest. Oh, we always attack from the start. Oh, he loves it. He loves being in paper. I'm not here to discuss Arsenal's players. The Cleggy's great. Cheers. All right, that is bad, isn't it? That is bad, mate. They done it because if they won, they would have got rid of him. They couldn't get rid of him. Sorry, that is bad. Still shocked at it though. You think Tottenham haven't won anything for so long? They had that chance. The best chance was with Mourinho, wasn't it? And they put Ryan Mason in charge for it. I don't know. I can't remember who they were playing, but Mourinho's got an edge in cup finals, doesn't he? He tends to win them. No, he's lost 18 cup finals in a row. That's you're going to tell me in a minute. I'd be alright. Oh, we got to win this to keep us in the hunt. We got Liverpool after this. Two top four teams in a row. I'm not confident. I'm not confident. Of course, Ryan Mason has gone on to win big things since then in the under 21s. Oh, they offered me the job back last summer as well, Arsenal, and I said no. Yeah, would have rolled him up in a blunt. Oh, you can't be too harsh on Joe's, can you, to be fair? I'm not a fan of his style, but he gets the job done, doesn't he? I know football's moved on a bit, but he's always done well, Joe's, to be fair to him, with no football hat on. Yeah, I haven't really either, Game Messiah. I didn't really know what to say to Phi then. Ooh, Liverpool news. Oh, no. You've got player of the match for this month. Don't worry about it. I tried to say something neutral and I couldn't find it. Well, yeah, but I've never had a. I don't say anything bad against Mourinho, to be fair. He's great entertainment when he first turned up in the Premier League, wasn't he? Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, that's what I love about him, his arrogance, to be fair, Fi. That's what I love about him. Yeah, fair one. He wasn't always allowed to be. I swear, every time I encourage, they bloody concede. I bloody swear it. Or I only remember they conceding every time I hit it. Don't lunge it. Oh, Lawrence. Oh. Yeah, for sure, mate, for sure. Oh, but yeah, you speak to every Chelsea player though, Fi. They all absolutely adore him, even to this day, don't they? They all talk about how amazing he is. You know, from Frank and Terry and whatnot. Yeah, I am the special one. Oh, they're all cry, wouldn't they? They're all cry. You can't speak to them like that anymore. Well, bloody should be able to. Too soft on them. Too soft on them. I think I've said before. I think it was 2014, maybe 2016. And I was still harsh on the players. Then I got 22, continued to be harsh on the players, and all I got was whinged at. That's why I've stopped being so nasty. Throw the book at them, throw a bucket at them, and a water bottle. They're under nines, no, but grown men in the first team, nothing wrong with it. I know Dancer 86 often says he was captain of his club team when he was like 12 or 13, and they turned up for a game. They thought they were going to win. The bottom of the league, they were top of the league. Hadn't lost all season. The other teams like won once, and they were 2-0 down at half time. And their manager come in at under 14s, I think it was, and he actually grabbed Dancer around the throat. You lot better do, player, and you're my captain. What the hell are you doing? Imagine grabbing a 13-year-old kid round the throat today. That was in the no, that was 20 years ago. That bloke would be in prison if he'd done it today, you know. And they went on to win the second half 4-2. Well, 4-0, so it ended up 4-2. Dancer talks about it a lot. I hate the soft footballers. When I was 13, my manager put me up against the wall with my hand round the throat, made me play better in the second half. Yeah, you couldn't imagine that being happening today. Yeah, yeah, yes, you're not too wrong, mate. It was probably wrong back then, but it give them a kick up the backside and they won the game. But yeah, you're not probably wrong there. Trying to work out what year would that would have been. Fine. Oh, it don't matter. Trying to add up in my head. That did not work. I'm not playing darts, and if I did, I still wouldn't be able to add it up. That's what calculators are for. But yeah, late 90s, early millennium, that would have been. Oh, God, Fi. Your dad grabbed two kids and smacked their heads together. Yeah, that sounds like my father, to be fair. Oh, God. Imagine a kid today growing up in the 80s. Oh, my. I think we're going to be resting a lot of players going to Anfield. 4 Premier League games to go. It was probably an accident. Fair one. We give him the benefit of the doubt, mate. We give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, that would have been one hell of a conversation. Oh, right, just 4 more games. We've got to finish the season. We've got to get to that cup final. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Yeah, I don't mind losing this game before we take over Anfield next year. Maybe 10 years in one club is too long. That's what Fergie always used to say. He stayed too long. We dropped the 5th, yeah. We were up to 7. No, it doesn't matter. All the pressure's on them. We're playing at Anfield. Enjoy it, lads. Enjoy it. Oh, look, we live in Wales. We're used to bad weather. I'm sure we can. We haven't lost for 4 games against Liverpool. Well, we're going to put that right today and make sure we lose then, Liam. Right, I'm running to the bar. Mark Sharp tried to buy him in the summer, but they wanted 150 million. 150 million for him. And he's a left back. We couldn't afford that. Not because he was a left back, because he wanted 150 million for him. Oh, we'll play Thomas. Yeah, that'll keep you in the Welsh squad. Right, I'm demanding more. I'm being harsh now. I demand more, I shouted on the sidelines. Oh, Borough are winning. Could Chelsea go down still? They got to make up 8 points. Just want to see Chelsea losing now. Maybe I should have blamed the Danishman there, not Thomas. I went loyal to the Welsh boy. Maybe I should have went for the Danish lad. Should have, could have, would have. It's irrelevant now. Final game. So is that when they? Oh, it would have been when they lifted the trophy, and he was stood there. Go and get behind the new manager. Get behind Dave Moyes. Who would that have been against? Oh, good question though, mate. As always, the great trivia questions from Game Messiah. Who did they play that last game of the season? It's got to be the last game of the season when they, yeah. I'm going to say they won it 2-0. I don't know why. I'm just making that up. Why have I got Leicester in my head? I don't know why, but I'm locking it in. Leicester, and they won 2-0. Total guess. Total guess. I kind of quickly Googled it, but I never. I could have, but I never. It was West Brom, it was 5-5. I wouldn't have got that. I would never have got that. I might have got lucky with a West Brom guess, but I would have never have got 5-5 and kicked out the chat room. Kicked out the chat room again. I'm back in the chat room. Yeah, it's all right. I didn't miss nothing. I would never have got 5-5 though, mate. Never have got 5-5. Might have guessed Leicester, but again, it would have been a guess. Um, without googling it, then because this is one of my favourite trivia questions with Man United in mind. Talk about Roy Keane here. What ground did Roy Keane make his first game for Nottingham Forest and his last game for Manchester United at? It was the same ground. Don't Google it, you'll be cheating. I got the clock ticking. Do-do-do-dum, do-do-do-dum, do-do-do-dum. Can I beat Google? Oh, no answers, no answers. It was Liverpool, mate. It was Liverpool, yeah. Yeah, he made his debut for Forest at Anfield, and his last appearance for Man United was at Anfield as well. It's just something I've always remembered. But yeah, you're not wrong. It might be because I remember it because it's Liverpool. You could be right, mate. You could be right. But yeah, that's one I've never forgotten. But yeah, you guessed right. Fair one, mate. 10 points though. 10 points. But I've never forgot that little stat. Of course, yeah, and he obviously went up to Celtic then. But yeah, he made his debut for Forest as a kid. Yeah, his last game for United were both at Anfield. I couldn't tell you if he won, lost, or drew either game. I ain't got a clue. I got a funny feeling he might have scored for Forest on his debut, but I might be wrong there. It's a good little stuff. I've never seen it on a pub quiz yet. One day it's going to come up, and I'm just going to jump up and go, Anfield! Bollocks, I've just told everyone. You are, I know it will. Not that I do many pub quizzes. I do enjoy a pub quiz, but I just don't go to the pub anymore. Me and the old work lads, where we worked away from home, we did enter quite a few pub quizzes. Didn't win any. We just argued about the answers all the time. And the answers weren't right, even the ones we were arguing. A tree's a foot long. How long is it? Well, it's got to be 2 foot, isn't it? Oh, I'm thinking half a foot. No, it's a fucking foot, you twats. That was our answers in the pub quiz. Oh, clap it in. The under 18s have won the under 18s Division 2 title. And they're still in Europe. Doing better in my bloody first team, to be fair. They got a young 15 Brazilian on loan. That's nice, isn't it? Why would I have a thought on Barnsley getting Richie Westcott? It's just because we played together once, or he's part of my backroom staff or something. Borough have gone down. Does that mean Chelsea won't? Oh, for God's sake! Ah, Chelsea survive. Well, I think they. I said they were going to, didn't I? Right. I forgot to do something. I've got a week off, so have a day off or two. No, not really. I put a team out to lose today because we went to Liverpool. I was very biased today, Liam. We're not here to discuss transfer stories. If we were, it would be not for sale. Yeah, why not? Three questions. Still no. I thought we'd had the news on the takeover by now. That's been dragging on quite a while. I'm tempted to go and watch that game. The under 18s playing Feyenoord in a semi final. No, it's the final. What? I thought it was the semi. Uh, yeah, it is the semi. It is the semi. Oh, Liverpool trivia. Now I've got you going. Oh, so when Robbie Fowler returned to Liverpool in 2006, which club did he sign from on a free? Well, we sold him to Leeds. We sold him to Leeds. Did he play for anyone after Leeds? Ah, 2006. That's too early. Hang on. That's too early. I need to check something. I need to check something. It was '08. So Robbie Fowler was at Cardiff in '08. So it wasn't Cardiff. So he must have went to Cardiff after Liverpool. So Leeds, where would he have played after? I'm trying to look at the kits. I can see him in Liverpool, Leeds, and Cardiff shirt. I can't see him moving down south. Well, Cardiff's down south, don't get me wrong. Did we just take him back from? I'm going to go. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm going to say we signed him back from Leeds. There can't be a lot of many years in it. Did Leeds sell him to someone though? I can't see him in a Newcastle shirt. Sunderland Borough, no. No. So we didn't get him back from Leeds. Where did he go after Leeds? I've got Villa in my head. What is it, Borough? Oh, oh, I can name every club in the Premier League the way I'm going. I give in. I'm going to go Middlesbrough because that's the team in front of my eyes. I don't know why I'm going Middlesbrough either. They bought a lot of players back then, didn't they? I just can't imagine it being a club past the Midlands. So I've got Villa and Borough in my head. Man City, yes, of course it was. Of course it was. Good question, mate. Yeah, yeah, I can completely see that now. I remember him in that kit. Yeah. But yeah, good question, buddy. Definitely. Oh my word. Our under 18s are in the youth, the UEFA Youth League Cup final. Sam Ruffles, we've had him. Is he? No, I thought. Oh yeah, I'm aware of him. I thought he played for us this year. And the Kevin Keegan, the legend, the man, the legend. Definitely. He's still alive. Technically, you can't be a legend, so you're dead. But Keegan's definitely one of them. But he fell out. Well, yeah, his fitness did fall apart by then, didn't it? A little bit. But he fell out with Keegan as well. Well, B-minus from the board, a C plus from the fans. Everton Borough Leeds. So we've got to get through these three games. Oh, well, he come back. Oh, he stayed at Liverpool for a year and then went to Cardiff. Yeah, that makes sense because when I was, yeah, like I said earlier, I was at the semi-final last time Cardiff got to the FA Cup final. I went to the semis, but not the final. My uncle did, but I couldn't get a ticket. He was a season ticket holder, to be fair. I wasn't. Um, and he was injured for that semi-final, and I could just about, well, work him out on the big screen because we were on the virtually the last row at Wembley. They looked like ants playing. I watched the whole game on the big screen. You couldn't see anything from where we were sat. And I was going, how much for fish and chips? But yeah, I saw him for. He didn't do a lot for Cardiff, but I did see him play a few times. That's like we were going once, twice a month back then. And that is the card. When you see me wear a Cardiff shirt, that is the Cardiff shirt I wear. Because I think I bought it for the semi final. Yeah, he come back as a backup, but he did it a few goals. Nice. Oh, the funniest thing about that day was me and my uncle got on the train to go to Wembley. We were staying at the Hilton at Paddington, um, and we got on the train to or the tube to go to bloody Wembley. And we got on there and we got on the wrong carriage, and it was just Barnsley fans. And we're the only two blokes in blue shirts. The rest of the carriage was in Barnsley red. And fair play, they didn't really pay much attention to us. They just sung at us and had a laugh. I've never forgot the song they sang. It was "We're Barnsley, we're Barmy, we're gonna win the cup," all the way from Paddington to Wembley. I've never forgot that song. Never. We were lucky not to get our heads kicked in, to be fair. But no, it was no bad atmosphere. It was all good. It was all good atmosphere, to be fair. Until I'm just trying to get to the cup final now. I've given up on the league. Just get to the cup final. You're going to be sold. You're going to be sold. You're going to be sold. One in the reserves already going to be sold. Right, Everton at home. Hopefully, if we can, be nice to beat Everton, Borough, and Leeds. Everton, Borough, and Leeds. If we can end the game, end the season with 3 wins, 9 points, 56. Yeah, Leicester need a point. Yeah, we're not worried. We're not. We stayed up. And then the board will get taken over. They let me go and we go to Liverpool. Or Bath. Or back to Spain. I would love it if I went back to Madrid. I'm sure he would. We are the worst team in the Premier League at the moment. Well, they're 4th in the form table. We're not worried about that. Today's the day. 3 wins before beating Arsenal in the FA Cup final. Yes, I know I'm bloody dreaming, but I'm allowed. And see what the players have given up, because I certainly have. It's not. So I could just skip to the cup final, but I've never skipped a day ever. I'm not going to start now. There's one. The button does still work. We haven't scored for that long. We forgot about the button. And we've been doing pub trivia. It's been more fun. I'm just going to stop playing the game and we keep doing trivia all night. It's more fun. We have to do the trivia stream. Don't worry, Game Messiah. I'll let you put all the questions in and then you're going to bound to win. But we keep it a secret. Maybe I should have texted you that and not told you out loud. I'll read the questions out. Oh no, he's got to stay on. We haven't got another keeper. I'll read the questions out. You answer them, and no one knows you give me the answers. And if you get one wrong, that'd be even funnier. I done the bloody questions, and somehow Fi beat me. What? Yes, Smokey would be good at it, wouldn't he? Especially if we didn't let it be A, B, or C. You've got to come up with the answer. Oh, lovely goal. Lovely goal. You're not putting Ashley Fry on the pitch. He's got a bruised hand. I'm sure the keeper can play with a bruised hand. And you've got an assist as well. Oh, yeah. Smokey comes back to win it. You'll be like that. You showed him the questions. I honestly didn't. It's funnier that he won without me telling him. Yeah, yeah. Every answer's Dennis Burkham. I know what you're referring to. Do you reckon he wakes up in the middle of the night and just sits up in bed and goes, Dennis Burkham? Ooh, Leicester beating Man U. There's a chance of finishing ninth. Oh, it, yeah, his better half will phone me up. All right, Steph. Yeah, good, good, good. Why does he keep screaming Dennis Bergkamp in his dreams? Don't ask. It's a long conversation. No, why am I even looking at the table? The table's done. Oh, they lost in the final to Celtic. Arsenal crowned champions. I wish they got to the final. He deserved it. You know, he's got that in his locker. Oh, that more plays for the players and whatnot. We play that way. Right, I don't know, I'm doing the press box. I'm just doing the press box. Right. We got a week off. Do they really need a day off? No. You're getting a day off anyway. You can come in on Tuesday, lads. So he's potentially the best one this year. Come on, FA Cup final. Just 2 games away. I can't believe there's no talk about the takeover all night. Might be a good thing because they might go, right, we're taking over, you're sacked. Oh, bloody hell, monthly staff meeting. So there's been two, this is the second one, so we've done 2 months. All right, move on. Yeah, do that. No, don't do that. He is up for sale, but we'll wait to the end of the season. He's definitely for sale. We've had enough of him. Don't change any of that right now. Good to know. Yeah, we know. Nice. Good. Lovely. Jubbly. Over. Out. Right, Borough 90. It would be nice to win the last 3 games to go into the cup final on a high, but we're playing Arsenal in it, so I'm not holding my breath. I'm not saying we're going to lose. I'm just saying we're not going to win. Oh, mate, I can see it coming. Yeah, thanks for watching. That's it. I'm going to get the Mourinho treatment. Yeah, Dave Levy has taken over. And has sacked the tough man on the eve of the cup final. Tottenham take a 2-1 lead to Barcelona to get in the cup Champions League final at Old Trafford. They're the holders, Barca. 2-all Bayern and Juventus. How will that turn out? How will that turn out? I heard another good Brian Clough story today, Game Messiah. That was good. And it's from Mark Crosley again. Barca go through with Bayern. Because that was a cracker one you were saying the other day. This one, he was talking about him trying to flog slippers at the training ground. So he was a YTS boy on like 30 quid a week. He played the odd game for Forest, but he was still a kid. And his family's from Barnsley, and his dad was a market trader what made slippers. And he turned up, I think it was Christmas or something, and he turned up at the dressing room. He had to knock on the door still because he wasn't allowed to walk in the first team dressing room. And he went, slippers, anyone? £5 each. And he sold loads. And he had a wad of money. Cluffy found out. The assistant went, Mark, Cluffy wants to speak to you. He knocks on, he goes, boss, you want to see me? He thought he was going to be told he was going to be playing or something. I've heard you selling slippers around training ground. I don't know if to fine you or sack you, but if you've got a pair of sevens and a pair of tens, I'll let you off. And he rushed to his car, found a pair of sevens and a pair of tens with Cluffy's wife, I think they said Barbara, and a pair of tens for Cluffy. And he comes back and he gives them. And Cluffy went, "That will do, lad. That will do. I'll let you off." And he stood there like, what about my tenner? You're not getting bloody played, lad. I'm not paying for these. I was laughing my head off. I think it was the same like overlap type talk thing. I think it might have been the same show from the one you shared, mate. But I was laughing. I wanted to share it, but I'm useless and I didn't know how. But yeah, that was another good one. Under the cosh. I think it might have been under the cosh. Yeah, I swear it was the same people. I swear it was the same sort of podcast type thing. I'm just not. I'm not reading out the press boxes. I'm just trying to get to the cup final. We know the league's gone. Why do they mention him for? He's nowhere near back from injury. um, right, you're going at the end of the year. You're going at the end of the year. So get out my squad. All four of them are going at the end of the season. Sorry, Fred, you can't get you in. I can't he get you in, lad. He's back in a week, so I could have him for the cup final. Oh, if he's back for the Leeds game, we're starting. But it's going to be asked for him not to play for 2 weeks and then chuck him straight into a cup final. That's going to be a tough one. I'll bloody do it though. I'll bloody do it. Cheers, Cluffy. See, it's too much Northerners coming out. Yeah, every story you hear about Brian Clough just makes me chuckle. It really does. We've lost them 7 games. Come on, boys. And we've got Leeds at home for the last Premier League game, maybe ever, as the Cardiff boss. It's looking that way. Oh, I'm just turning the camera off for a mo. Still here, bless me. Still here. We're one down. Oh, come on. I'd love to win the last 3 games of the season just to go into the cup final on maximum confidence, I hope. Done Everton, win an away game. Oh, he's at the beans. Oh, he's put it wide. It was easier to score. Hit a deflection. I'll let him off. I was going to say it's easier to bloody score, lad. Cluffy's back. Cluffy's back. I reckon I could waste at least a good 10 hours just listening to Brian Clough stories. It is so funny. I'm just thinking of famous Brian Clough quotes now. I should be concentrating on the game. Then again, we should be winning this game. We've battered them. Absolutely. I'm not going to change anything. 12 shots, 3 on target, no goals. 2 shots from Borough, 2 on target, 1 goal. Make it 3 shots on target, 2-0. No, we won it back. Oh, get in, lad. 1-0 down, 2-1 up. We can win the 2-1 cup. I thought it was Thomas, my ex-player then. Oh, we made a sub on the corner. It's all right. We got away with it. Oh, Borough taking their end of season tour around the stadium, saying goodbye to the fans and the Premier League. All right, yeah, yeah, there's got to be hundreds of them out, mate. But yeah, I can't wait to hear it. Oh, Brian Clough. Imagine him surviving football today. Like the Kevin Campbell story you shared. Imagine him doing that to a kid today. 'Yes, mate. I was reading that then. So if you haven't read it, Bill Shankly would have gone berserk, for example, if he had gone to talk to the player and said, "Would you like to sign for Liverpool?" And the player would have turned around and said, "I got to talk to my agent." Bill would have hit him. Bill would have hit him, and I would have held him so Bill could hit him. Oh, brilliant. 2 weeks to go. Oh, literally listen to Cluffy stories all day. I really could. Cardiff Leeds, last game of the season. Oh, riots in Cardiff at the end of the season. So he's on my shortlist. Yep. Oh no, no, Nicky. So he's out the cup final. Oh dear, oh dear. Not happy with that. We didn't need him. We didn't need to lose anyone. Well, old Mario's going to have to go straight back into the team now. Fair enough, Dunk. Fair enough. But you got a massive contract and you're going nowhere. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, don't tell me he's not worse than mine, is he? Have you got a good physio you could let me borrow? We have got your Leeds next. Well, not your Leeds, but you know what I meant. We got Arsenal. Why has it got to be Arsenal in the cup final? Why couldn't it have been Blackburn? Why couldn't it have been Blackburn? It's going to be the shock of the century for us to beat bloody Arsenal. I'm telling you that for now. Too much Cloughie. I'm turning Northern. I'm turning Northern. Right. Not even. Yeah. Yeah, they dropped off a bit lately. They have dropped off a bit. Considering where they were, like you said, yeah, definitely, mate. But with Arsenal in the Champions League, surely we get a place in the Europa League just for getting to the final. Surely. Last time I said that, we didn't get the place because when we were at Wrexham, we played Man United in the final. They were already. Oh, oh, hello, hello. Oh, here we go then. It's done. The takeover's done. I've been sacked. No, I haven't. I haven't. I haven't. I haven't. I haven't. There we go. A Watford base, not a Saudi Arabian base like we were hoping for. So there we are. We've taken over. Um, Money's been invested in the training ground, youth facilities. Ooh. I did see that. I did see that. But he's back today. Can I chuck him straight in? That's the question. I didn't clear any of the big loans though. They might be improving everything at the same time. I feel I'm gonna have to chuck Miguel straight in. I think he's passed the fitness test, so he could play. Oh, we're getting an hour out of him. We're getting an hour out of him. It's a risk because if he goes down injured, we're screwed next week. It's a risk to start him, but he needs to get an hour under his belt before next Sunday. To be fair, every time we've gone downhill this season, it's when he's been out for 2 bad injuries this year, where we've missed him for like 8 weeks or more, or 6 weeks or what have you. And our form has dipped every time we've lost him. So you know what that means? We're going to beat Arsenal. We're not. But they didn't sack me though. I'm not happy about doing it. If I didn't have the cup final next week, I wouldn't be playing him. That is the honest truth, mate. That is the honest truth. But I need to get him at least an hour. I could have done it the other way around and given him half an hour, but I'm bricking it. He's going to get injured now. Oh, it's exciting time with the new owners for sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, no, well, I think we've done all right against Borough. It's just that we didn't hit the second goal. Don't go to Cardiff tonight. Leeds and Cardiff playing each other. Don't go to Cardiff tonight. Good, exciting start to the game. But yeah, I was going to say, I was convinced that when we got to the cup final with Wrexham, when we played Man U, they were already in the Champions League. So I thought, well, we're going to be in Europe. Never happened. So I'm still not confident that we will be in Europe, even if we beat Man, even if we lose to Arsenal. I'm just staring at Miguel here. I'm just staring at Miguel's fit. Oh, you're having a laugh. Thigh injury. Please be days. Please be days. Oh, I did not want to lose anyone today. Especially not Raphael. The Brazilian kid coming in as a decent player, to be fair. Oh, good goal from the American. From the American. Still can't believe we bought him for a couple of mil when he's worth 70, 80 million now. What a scouting system I've set up. By fluke. He's done well, the lad on the ball. Oh, as he dribbles it away. Never praise a player on the ball. Oh, well done, Dave. Ah, see, that's the difference with Miguel. That's the difference. He's like our Virgil van Dijk, you know. Don't want to push it. Come on, we got to beat Leeds. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. They're going to score. You know it. I know it. Oh, they hit the beans. And they've scored. I knew it. Why did I say a word? Why did I speak? Why was I even born at all? There we go. The last subs of the Premier League season done and done. We got Miguel for an hour. Let's pray. Marching on together. Oh, he's hit the beans. Go on, lads. Get the winner. Give us a confidence boost before Wembley. We're the famous Cardiff City and we're going to Wembley. Again. Unless I get sacked 2 days beforehand. He's off. He was off. But what a goal that would have been. I do apologise. I've not been paying much attention to the league lately. I've been yatting away. I do know that. But I knew it was all about the cup. We had to virtually go unbeaten. At least win 8, maybe 9 out of the 11 remaining games to really have a chance. That was done for after 2 or 3 games. But if I stay at Cardiff, we are selling half the squad. A rebuild. Like I've never rebuilt again before. Yeah, United game did it. Yes, mate, yeah. We'd have got those 3 points. But it was a tough run. We've played what? Arsenal, Liverpool, Man U, Chelsea. You know, yeah. I'm trying to think of a few more clubs, but I can't remember. But 4 years, staying up for 4 years is still an achievement for a club like Cardiff, where I got them from. I'm picking at straws for positivity. I am picking at straws. Maybe I should do a famous TAFMan move. Win the FA Cup final and quit. Back to Bath I go. That would be funny to leave and go back to Bath for the last 7 years. So 73 in September. Oh, we got a winner. Go! Come on. You know, we took Cardiff over at the very well. I'm not sure if they were in a relegation zone, but they weren't far out of it if they weren't. Bottom 4. And we're an established Premier League club. 3 years in the Champions League in a row. So we've done something at Cardiff. We've got a new stadium on the way. So yeah, we've done well here. We've got to remember where we've come from with this club. Again, clutching at straws. Ref, it's the 97th minute. Blow up, for God's sake. I thought that was going to go in then. That's why I took my eyes off to what you said, Game Messiah. Sorry. It'll be sod's law, wouldn't it? Ref, it's a minute over. Ref! Oh, he put it wide. That would be great, wouldn't it, mate? That would be great. In a way, to go back to Bath and end it with Bath. Started at Bath, went out through every league apart from the Championship. Go back there and get them to the Premier League. That would be something, wouldn't it? I don't even know where Bath are now, to be fair. But we're still 10th in the Premier League. Yeah, we were second. I want to say second, fourth, fifth, and now 10th. We'll have a look. We'll have a look where Bath are. I have no idea. Oh, so he's missing the cup final. His hamstring's gone. I thought it said it was a fight. Yeah, he's been a terrific signing for 2.8 million. Ninth in League One. Ninth in League One. So they did build a new stadium in the end, up to 16,000 seats. It's better than the 8,000 I had, isn't it? Come on, the Romans. Could we go back? Ooh. Wrexham, Swindon. Oh, Swindon in it. Oh, no, both dropped out of the championship. That would be a good one. Oh, I am tempted to finish it with Bath, but if the job doesn't come up, but yeah, we got the cup final. Let's not worry about next season. Let's get to the cup final and get absolutely smashed by Arsenal. No, it's going to be a dodgy 1-0 win. Dodgy 1-0 win. Oh, I've delighted the board already. Oh, looking forward to the cup final. 1-0 win. Worst game in history. Yeah, imagine Birmingham. Oh, I hope you're joking and I just didn't skip over that. I'm checking now. I know I clicked through it a bit quick. I mean, did you spot something I missed? Oh, Arsenal want Duncan. Not for sale. Yeah, I just had to double check because you do catch things what I miss sometimes, mate. Like on the stats and whatnot. Oh, we got a player in the team of the week. Clap it in. Clap it in. Well done, Krista. Not sure how you would say that in America, but that's how I'm saying it over here. Over here? That's a bit won't show you. Had to be the champions, didn't it? We had to go and play the champions. Oh, you're having a laugh. We just lost the keeper. We've just lost our freaking goalkeeper for the final. Fuck off. Excuse my French, but why? Why? Why would you do that to me, game? What is the point? I might as well just quit now. Just lost our keeper for the cup final. You are taking the proverbial. What did he do? Catch a ball wrong and broke his arm again? Oh, I'm fuming. Oh, no, it's bad enough to lose Raphael, but to lose Nico and the keeper, our backup keeper, is been injured and hasn't played for days, weeks, months. Oh, I'll go with Fry. You know what I mean? Go with young Fry, shall I? Fucking hell. Excuse my French. That has really just really done my Sweden. Ah, turned into Danny Dyer now. I could cry. I could cry. Arsenal just won the Europa League as well. Oh, well, they're going to be a bit knackered going into this game. Oh, De Keggy's gone down as well. Oh, this is working out well, isn't it? Lost. Yeah, oh God. Arsenal beat Palace in the Europa League final, and then we play them 4 days later. It should be going well. We're a fresh team going into this. No, no, no. Got a 17-year-old keeper playing. Half me wants the board to sack me now. I am. Can't, I just can't. I'm not shocked, but I'm. Oh, I'm fuming. Get an Anna back. Oh, unbelievable, Jeff. Just gonna go and sit on the couch and cry for a minute. I mean, we waited 125 years, 26 years off the top of my head. Yeah, yeah, all that hard work. I know, mate. I really am. I was annoyed. Right? If we'd have just lost Raphael, I'd have went, all right, we've lost one player. Fair enough. We've got someone to cover him. But to lose the keeper when your other keeper's been injured for about the last 2 weeks, you lost your right back. We knew we lost a right back. We knew that was happening. Now we've lost a striker, we've lost a midfielder and the goalie. That's almost a spine. Almost a spine. Oh, yeah, winning the cup would be a memorable journey for us, Ryan. Yeah, it's not going to talk about individuals. Oh, we want to be in Europe. We deserve to be in European. I'm making that up. I thought if we beat Birmingham, we'd beat anyone. Oh, it's Marion. We don't talk to her. Oh, we can't wait. We're looking forward to it. We won't change the lineup. We're not talking about Arsenal players. None of your business. Thank you. We're out of there. Yeah, fair one, mate. Fair one. Yeah, a wee bit of hope. I'm shaking my head over the goalie more than anything. The bloody goalie. We got no choice to put him in. We got no choice. Right, we know you're not going to make it. The rest of you are quite irrelevant. Relevant? Irrelevant. It is what it is. We can't change it. Right, we're 3.5 hours in before we get to the cup final. I'm not leaving it on a cliffhanger. I'm not. But yeah, we'll have a little second break. We'll be back to do the cup final. And I'm going to go and cry in the corner for a minute. Why, Duncan? Why take Dave away? Not Duncan, it was Nicole, but you know what I meant. All right, go get a cup of tea. Let's come back for the FA Cup final. And we'll watch it on full highlights. Unless we go 2 0 down early and then we just quit. Right, I'll see you all back in about 5 mo's. Cheers, cheers, cheers. See you in a mo. welcome back to the TheTaffMan10 Show, here live on a Friday. It's FA Cup final time. We got the Arsenal. That's not half the story though, is it? Not half the story. He's a decent backup keeper. He won the European goalkeeper under-21 tournament, keeper of the tournament in the Euros for the under-21s. So he's not a bad keeper. But he's barely kicked a ball. Just come back from injury and it's his biggest day ever. Here we go, into the cup final. Right, part bus, lads, part bus. Don't go forward, play for penalties. Right. Yeah, there's quite a few of them what might not make 90 minutes, mate, but we got no choice. Yeah, Arsenal versus the NHS ward. Should have got your physio, mate. Should have got your physio. I know. I said we'll watch it on extended highlights, but part of me is thinking, why? Right, let's pump the fists. Do it for the fans. Come on, the midfield. Come on, the striker. I was waiting for the Champions League music for some weird reason then. I don't know why. We're not doing the full match. We go extended highlights. I don't think I'm brave enough to go anything more than that. Here we go then. Bide with me it would have been. You're right. Yeah. Oh, hello. Come on. Wow. Oh, hang on. I thought the ref's giving that. He ran the wrong way. I have no idea if he was on or not. No idea. That was close. No, he wasn't. Yeah, maybe it'll be on FM20. Oh, there we go. Clear definition. He was offside, wasn't it? Yeah, it might be, mate. We got an injured player straight away. Right, radio. I know you don't like playing on the left, but you're gonna have to play on the left. It's either that or chuck your kid on. Oh, great challenge, radio. Still in after 10 minutes. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. That'll do. That'll do. We've survived. Till the 15th minute. Try and encourage him a bit. You shouldn't have booked him, Ref. You should have sent him off. Obviously, not seeing the challenge, I don't know I could say that. Of course, they're looking for a treble. They've won the the Premier League. They won the Europa League. Arsenal are looking for a treble here. Oh, we worked on that in training all week, I can tell you. I thought he was off, but I wasn't holding my breath. You've been alright on corners. Come on, big dunk. I've already aged at least a week watching this game. Well, we got through to half time. Let's look how the players are getting on. Oh, good to know. Good to know. And the heat map. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, why couldn't he have took him out and he would have been off? Oh, slip! Oh. Well played. Come on. Oh, don't give it. Oh, my word. I actually thought that was going to be an own goal for a wee second there. Hold it up, boy. Hold it up. Play him. Oh, he's off. He's off. Or is he? He's off. I knew he was. Should have played him first time. Go on, lad. Run! Run, lob it. Run, lob it. Oh, behave, ref. He dived. Do-do, 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 do-do. I was very worried. I thought it was going to be a red. I'm not going to lie. Well, now we're gone. We're still in it. That's it. Kill the game. Yeah, he's well off. He's well off, isn't he? He's well off. Well off. Yeah, I didn't even press the button. I saw that in normal play, I did. They just say take Vincent off because if he gets booked again, he's suspended. You're having a tin bath. Right. The nerves! As we go into the 89th minute, still 0-0. They're going to win it, aren't they now? They're going to win it with the last kick of game. You know it. I know it. Oh, well done, Radio. I want to make a couple. He's on. That's a corner. Worries me more, mate. It worries me more. We've got no one left to bring on. The sub I was going to make, I can't make. I got to take 4 players off. I've got 2 subs, but I got no one to bring on. Oh, that could have been a now or never moment. Come on, Lawrence. Great ball. Does he give a pen? What? He's just sent Dave off for what? 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 Fuck a duck! What the? Oh! What? He jumped at the back post, didn't he? What the hell just happened there? Oh my God, I don't believe it. They just don't want me to win this game, do they? But he's knackered, so you're going to have to come off. Give it to the Welsh boy. Sod it. Oh, we've already made 5 subs. Brown envelope. There's no way around. Oh my word. Flat back 6. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Now we're in extra time. Oh my word. Whoa, did Dave get sent off? Right, now I can make the sub. So you're going to have to come on for him. I got no choice. Unbelievable. I've lost 17 more hairs I didn't have. We're playing for pens. Yeah, no. Yeah, just go wide, Arsenal. Everyone's through the middle. We got no bloody choice. I don't know where that option is, if I'm honest. Oh, halfback. We're doing it, mate. I'm taking your advice. I'm taking your advice. He's my striker, making a challenge on the edge of the box. They're saying I got another sub. They're saying I got another sub. Go on, Lawrence. I know you got no legs. Go on, lad. Good ball. Go on. Oh! Oh, my word. I thought that was going in for a split second. Oh, well done, Fred. Well done, Fred. What was the point? Let's get to half time. Don't muck about. I know you want to come off. So does everyone else. That worries me. This is worrying me. Fuck off, Arsenal. A touch of an anus. You're right. Of all the goals, mate. I know. It's scabby as hell, wasn't it? I can't even tell him to go and attack. What? If I go and tell him to attack, you know what's going to happen. Go on, run, lad. You're Brazilian. Go on, Fred. Ah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Silly. Oh. Oh. They've hit the beans. So, I mean, I can't even open it up now. I can't even go, right, lads, we've got nothing to lose. Because if I open it up, we're definitely going to concede. Come on. Yeah, plain and simple, we need a miracle. Just one miracle to go to penalties. Come on. No religion, no politics. But for once, start praying. He was offside. Play on, ref. Ten to play. It's simply one-way traffic. Like I said, I can't open it up. There's nothing I can do. Just got to pray. Why did he send Dave off? Well, the backup keeper's had a bloody fantastic game, to be fair to him. Oh, it's the hope what kills you. It's the hope what kills you. Well done, Pedro. What else could you do? Prime Dino's off. 4 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes on the clock. Can we pray for a miracle? I'm not hoping. It's over. Come on. Go on, out of nowhere, the last kick of the game. All eyes are on the referee. His whistle's in his mouth. It's all over. Oh, just for you, Game Messiah. Just for you. Christ, the keeper's got a barnet on him, hasn't he? Boo! Boo! Well, the whole team's got the same barnet. How can I have a go at the players? How can I have a go at the players? Yeah, to fair, 1-0 after that game was quite, yeah, it's not a kick in a, yeah. And the red card, what was that all about? I still don't know why he was sent off. He jumped at the back post of a player. Maybe he handballed it and I didn't see it. I don't know. I didn't see it. There's a manager's answer, isn't it? Well, we gave it our best shot, Garrett. Look, just congratulations to Arsenal. That's all I want to say. Look, the game's over. Let's not talk about it anymore. In the 94th minute as well. Why was he sent off? I don't want to know. What a load of rubbish. Stunned. I can't believe we lost. So close, no cigar. Yeah, cigar in the eye. Yeah. Well, we're better for the experience. Look, I can't say anything more that I'm pleased with the players' performance today, Alan. Look, the game's over. We'll leave it at that. Cheers. Look, I still don't know why he was sent off, so let's not talk about it. Because he couldn't run anymore. I had no choice. No choice. Well, the impact of the referees was bloody ridiculous, but we won't say that in public. Again, no comment. Don't care. Was he? We get on well with the board. Again, we'll leave it. Thank you. Yes, mate. That was a good tip. I appreciate it. Thank you. I wouldn't even have thought about it, but it did work. I saw Vincent drop in there quite a bit, and then obviously on a yellow card, and his legs were gone. I had to swap him with Mario. But yeah, absolutely deflated. Not deflated. Wrong words. Oh, I want to cry. 4 hours into the stream and I want to cry. Question marks over next season. Right, I know what I got to do. Don't worry about that yet. There's a lot of them going to be sold if I stay. Sod it, that would do. You criticised the ref. Yeah. 61 days. 61 days off now. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Right, we'll click on because I don't want to start the next save with leaving it like that. Yeah. Moments to remember. There weren't many, to be honest. 7-0 win in the panic against Panathinaikos, about 50p in the old days. Um, Done the double over the Geordies. Not a lot's changed at the club. The Cleggy sells the most shirts. Radio's got in the list. Yeah. I'm that annoyed. I can't even be asked to read through it. That's shocking. I apologise. That was without half the first team as well. Let's go back to America. Going to America. Right, everyone thinks we can get in the Europa League apart from one player. Right. Right. Dave, he's all right. He's all right. Yep, 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 yep. Right. You're gone. You're up for sale. I would keep him, but he does my head in. He whinges all the time. Right. You're the next one. Right. That's 5 up for sale. See if that has any effect. But that's the we want to get rid of all them lot. They do my head in. They whinge all the time. If we sell them all for good money, and we look to yeah, if I stay at Cardiff, that is. If I stay. No idea what's going to happen next year. Oh, in season 31. The Bath cut job comes up, I might go. So that's nice though. The board are spending £20 million just short on new training ground and youth facilities. That's nice. Nice to know. I don't really want to sell Winston, but he whinges. Whinging Winston. You're out of here. I've got no budget yet, so I can't even look at signing players. But then again, is it really worth it? No. Yes, mate, you can. They've moved to a new ground, but yeah, you can go back and sitting on the new scoreboard in the corner. He wants peanuts. That's fine. Oh, Bayern Munich won the Champions League at Old Trafford against Barcelona. There's a song about that. I'm sure there is. Pump some more money. So I don't get. So obviously the rules have changed. The rules have changed. But if Arsenal have beat us in the Champions League, why haven't we got their European place being an FA Cup runner-up? The rules have obviously changed. It's gone to the league. First year in 4 years with no Europe though. Right, you're not going to Birmingham. You can have him, Man U. Yeah, that's all right. 90 million pounds they've given me. And add those extra 20 million we've just sold. Uh, sorry, 65 million. We could have over 150 million to spend. The board are backing me. The board are backing me. I don't agree with this at all. He won't go to United now I've done that. The agent wanted a payoff. What? No. You're not getting a payout off of me. I would have offered you 600 grand. Nothing more. If that's cost me 45 million pounds, I'm going to be furious. The deal is off. All right. I should have took the money. Oops. That's 2 times I've said. I should have just said yes, shouldn't I? I should have just. I'll accept it next time, mate. I'll just accept it next time just to get rid of him. I know. I went for 600 grand, 900 grand. He wouldn't have it. My net, yeah. If he would have went a million, I would have. Yeah, he didn't even negotiate. Right, we want Richie to be out hard. Don't matter. We're not in Europe. Oh, that's someone else's job. Yeah, I should have accepted it, mate. That was a mistake. That was a mistake on my part. Definitely. 100%. 100%. What's 1.2 million out of 45 million? What was the point? Yeah, we can't afford him. No one will bid that again now. They're bid like I'll probably end up selling him for 30 million. So it's cost me 15 million not to sell him for 1.2 payoff. Should have just accepted it. Oh dear. Whew. Calm down. Oh, here's Fi. Are you still there? Fi. Hello, Fi. I can't remember what film he said to watch. I feel like going to watch that, but I can't remember what it was called. West Brom are back to League One. Oh, they went down to non-league at one point. If I mentioned a film to watch earlier, so far, it was right at the start of the stream. There's no way I can scroll back that far to find out the name of it. It sounded a bloody good film as well. We like this lad from the youth system. Right, same offers again. Right, you can go to United this time, mate. You can go to United this time. Don't turn that down. I'm not even going to argue about the 1.2 this time. Just have it. It took me 6 months to get that money for you. So yeah, United keep buying my offs. Well, yeah, the players I don't want. Why would I accept a deal on loan wolves? What a stupid bid. Do you see that? Can I take it 45 millions Wolves? Well, we'll have them on loan, but you got to pay his wages. That's a no, Wolves. That's a no. Unbelievable. Right, he's gone. One of the big whingers is gone. Joins on the 1st. Oh. So we've got a massive war chest though. Adding that 40, that's 150 million quid technically, and we've got a few more players to sell. Oh, that's someone I was going to. Oh, well, we're not going we can't compete with Man United for 163 million. He's not for loan, is he, mate? He's not for loan. He's up for sale. He cannot go. You cannot go. He's one of the best scouts. Yeah, he cannot go. Hit the wrong button. You're going nowhere. He wants to be in the Champions League. Fair one, mate. So do we. Oh, it's another lad we were looking at. No chance when people have bid 100 million. Dear, oh dear, right. We got a lot of decisions to make. A lot of players to buy, a lot of players to sell. Oh, he's gone this time without that added bonus. That's all right. Extra few quid. Oh, not really. He's been awful. Well, that's boosted the coffees up. Right, that's done. Got a lot of work to do. We've got 45 days before the first, a friendly, if we stay at Cardiff, of course. I can't see me leaving. The border keeping me. Everything's being updated. The training ground. We got a lot of money to spend, but a lot of work to do and a lot of time to do it. Not a lot of time to do it in. So we finished the season. How did we get on? Not great. We lost the FA Cup final. The league form was shocking. Yeah. Overall, the season knocked out by Hull in the Carabao Cup. Lost the FA Cup. We were runners up. Went out to Real Madrid in the Champions League. That's not disrespectful. And we were, what, 10th, level with Man U on points. It's a shame. Just 3 more points could have got us into Europe. So we were close, but no cigar. There we go. Season 30 is done and dusted. Season 30 done. So I'm about to turn. Last thing I'm going to do. I turn 73 in September, the start of next season. So 79, you said, was the oldest manager. I'm sure it's 79. So I've got to do 73, 7 more seasons. 7 more seasons to hit 80. Technically 8 to become the oldest manager in history. That's the aim on the Roy Hodgson Journeyman Challenge. We'll see how we get on. 76 in UK, 79. We're going for the world record. We're going for the world record, mate. That's the aim. I'm at 72. So we're going to finish the last season on this save when I'm 80. So I'll be 79 and I've got to do 1 more season. So I finish it when I'm actually 80. So yeah, we're not far off. I'll turn 70. So yeah, 7 more full seasons. I don't know. My maths aren't working out very well right now. But yeah, okay, we've done all right. We've done all right. Thanks everyone for watching. As always, I appreciate it. You're all stars. You're all stars in my eyes. Game Messiah with a trivia. Love it. Always do. We'll have to do a trivia night one night. That would be funny. But there we go. We'll end the show there. But stay with me for the raid. Let's show someone else a bit of love. But thank you everyone so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you all next time when I get over the cup final defeat and my keeper going off injured at the end of the season and all the other stuff. Cheers, Game Messiah. Thanks for watching. And thanks for your input on the show, mate, as always. Top tip in the cup final as well. Dropping him back to halfback. Was halfback, wasn't it? That was a top tip, mate, as always. So I appreciate it. So yeah, I'm going to quickly raid someone. So stay with me for the raid. And we go again. I don't know if I've got the energy tomorrow. I might need a day off. If not, maybe Sunday. So I'll see you all soon on the TaffMan10 Show. Cheers for watching. Ta-da!